Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. So, I hope I got that right. My brain's a little addled today. Anyway, so here we are in Dune. I had mentioned yesterday that we were going to go ahead and see about jumping into the deep desert. One of the things that my brother Kintar and I have been working towards is eventually getting to that point where we can actually get out there. Wow, I am peaking like mad today. Let's drop this just a tad bit. Anyway, so one of the big things that we need to do in the deep desert is, and the way that it is set up, is that there is, when you first enter, there's a shield wall area that is mostly safe. It is PvE primarily. There are a couple of spots that are considered deep desert, kind of in between, and those areas are PvP friendly, but not too bad. However, the PvE areas are generally where a lot of people will go ahead and build a starting forward base of operations. Now, the reason why this is something to bear in mind is because essentially the way that this is going to work is that every Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern, a large Coriolis storm comes through and wipes out the deep desert. So anything that's there goes away. That is a good question. I would say the combat is about the same. The only thing that really changes up the combat is the inclusion of shields and the way that some of the weapons work. The combat is not the greatest. If you're coming into Dune expecting amazing combat, you're not going to find it. However, the combat that is here can be engaging. There are moments where it's frustrating, but it's fun com. That's basically how that happens. So on a person-to-person basis, it is definitely not Elden Ring or a FromSoft game of any kind. It is serviceable to get the job done. There are a lot of different weapons that you can work with, everything from kinjals, which are basically daggers, all the way up to sniper rifles, which are actually pretty good. The one that I've got here is pretty sweet and definitely gets the job done. There's shotguns, which are basically, the nice thing about them is they fire slow pellets. And so if they hit a shield, they'll start trying to burrow through that shield until they get to the person inside. Honestly, if you like Conan or you like survival games, this is a good game to get. As previously mentioned, a lot of what Kintar and I have talked about revolves around the fact that Funcom has actually done a fairly good job of balancing the survival elements of the game. It feels really good to play. It is fairly enjoyable. If you don't like PvP, you don't have to engage with it that much. And if you're smart about it, not at all. However, if you don't like Funcom games, you've played Conan and you don't like it, you don't like survival games, you don't like grindy games, you don't like games that'll actually have you lose shit when you die in PvP. If you don't like, there are a lot of reasons why somebody might not like the game. But that being said, all in all, I think it's a great game. I've been really enjoying it, as I've already put in a bunch of hours over the past, what is it now, 2 weeks-ish? I have 103 hours in the game so far. So, you know, I've got some hours. What the hell is up with my microphone today? Jesus. I'll mess with it later. Of course, I'll probably listen back to it and be like, that doesn't sound bad at all. What am I going on about? Anyway, so today, well, I'm watching the output meter. And typically when I'm talking, I want to keep it into the yellow section. But sometimes, and especially lately, it keeps popping up into the red, and I don't know why. And I want to keep it from doing that. So, anyway, today we are going to be going out to the deep desert, and we are going to be setting up a base. This base will be sort of forward operating area so that we can go out into the deep desert, collect the materials that we need to, and bring it back to this base. Then once we have enough, we can then take the big boy here and bring this back home. So essentially the way that the workflow goes, when we go out to the deep desert, we go out into our scout thopters. We will typically go out there with our boosters on the thopter, the scout thopter. So if we need to initially get away from people, we have that ability. Which I should probably also go ahead and grab mine. Here they are. I should maybe take a couple of staking units with. I don't know. I'll wait and see. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What do I need for you? Salvage metal. Okay. So I have a bunch in here. Let's do 50. There we go. So we go out there initially in our scout thopters with the boosters on. Makes it easier to get out into the deeper desert portions, but also we can escape if we need to. And what we typically are looking for are large islands of rock where we are going to find both stravidium masses and titanium. Both of those are necessary for making the end game ingots of plastinium. Let's run down here real quick. No, plastinium, my bad. And they take more titanium than they take of stravidium. Which reminds me, do I have... Let's see. Can I do all of it? I can. Awesome. Get to work. So, the reason why this is important and why all of this talk of endgame stuff is because in order to build the carrier, which is the largest of the thopters, that's a scout, that's the assault, there's one that's bigger than that. It requires plastinium. That is a terrible name. Anyway, it requires that, and it requires a fuck of a lot of it. So we need a way to go out there, get a lot of it, and bring it back. Let's drop that down a little bit. And what I'm going to do is we're actually going to go ahead, and there are two ways. Well, there's lots of ways that I could get out to the deep desert. The primary way, though, that I like to go is just going south to the border. Does make it a little bit easier, as I don't have to sit there and try and fly over any sort of mountains or rocks or anything like that. I just fly straight out to the border. Oh, you're back there a ways. It is also really cool to see a lot of the areas from the sky. Just get a great view of things. It makes you better appreciate Uh-oh. Let's hope somebody doesn't get got. But it really does make you appreciate how beautiful the landscape can be, you know, even if it is just nothing but desert. Get a little extra altitude here. Oh, you really just want to fall. Okay, fine. Sometimes it wants to glide really well, sometimes it doesn't. And I love when you hit the wall, it's like, I will now slam into something solid that isn't actually there. If you haven't seen this before, this is the overworld. If you've ever played an older Final Fantasy game, this will be familiar to a certain extent. Although I do kind of wish that it did have maybe random random encounters. That would actually be kind of funny. But let's see, I want to come in. Actually, I kind of want to see what all this is. Oh, that is so cool. That looks awesome. But those are 3 different locations to come into the map from, and they correspond to 3 different areas in the same map. It doesn't necessarily mean 3 different maps. It's all the same deep desert, and the deep desert is shared between server clusters as far as I know. All right. So let's first get a little bit of altitude here. Shoot, and I just realized what I forgot to do. I came out here, didn't bring anything with me. Oh, shit. Yep, it's going to be one of them mornings, I can already tell. All right, let's go fly back. Oh, man. Man, I tell you what, summer sucks because it screws up my sleep schedule. Because at night, it winds up getting actually warmer because the air conditioner isn't running as often. But during the day, it gets nice and cool, which is like my perfect opportunity to sleep. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I said, this is the assault thopter, so... Oh, whoops, I need to go back the other way. Wrong button. That's the button. Assault thopter, yes. Thopter is short for ornithopter, and it's straight out of the books. That's what they were called in the books. But essentially, they were a winged vehicle of some sort. Now, now, it's a winged vehicle that did have some form of jet pods attached to it. It was never specific how the wings actually worked other than... I'm sorry, what do you mean, what books? Do you not know what Dune is actually based off of? Actually, you might not. Just realized, not everybody's going to know this. The Dune franchise is based off of a series of books written by Frank Herbert. It centers around the planet Dune, or Arrakis. Wow, you need to get out more. But it centers around the planet Dune, or also known as Arrakis. Several political families, House Atreides, which are the sort of de facto good guys, House Harkonnen, which would be kind of the bad guys. Ooh, that was fun. Then you've also got House Carino, which are actually, that's the house that the Emperor belongs to. Oh man, I'm sorry, but in this particular case, the Game of Thrones guys would get absolutely obliterated. Hey, Tommy, what's up? But essentially, the book is a series of 6 books that span multiple centuries. But it starts off with the character Paul Atreides and his family, which they are ordered by the Emperor to come to Dune to take over from the Harkonnens. And the Harkonnens and the Atreides have an ages-old feud happening between them. And from there, a whole lot of shit happens. And, you know, the books take place. And there we go. But it is a good series of books. I have read through the first 3, well, I've read the first one probably about 5 times. I've read the second and third one 3 times. And the last 3 I've read once so far. Yes, I am telling you to get out more and read books, because books are... Hell, they made they've made a total of 3 movies, wrong side, and a mini-series about it. And actually, the mini-series is really good. If I remember correctly, there's actually a mod specifically for the thopter wings. Yes, movies. Okay, I want assault ornithopter. All right. Let's move all this crap over. You're just full. Okay, got it. Let's see if I can carry this stuff myself. Take some of that. Okay. In fact, the most recent movies that were made were directed by Denis Villeneuve, who did Sicario. He did Arrival. There was another one that he did that was really good. Blade Runner. The latest Blade Runner one. I don't remember what the full name of it was. But he is a very adept director. Awesome. I'm glad that you found people to play Conan with. I know that's one of those games that you've been like super dying to play again, so I'm glad that you found somebody. No, fair enough, Tommy. Sleep is always important. Get more sleep. Honestly, that's something I should be doing, is getting more sleep. All right, there we go. That should be better. But yeah, no, I'm glad that you have somebody, Hollows, that you're getting to play Conan with. I will say, if I had more available hard drive space, I probably still wouldn't reinstall it, but I would at least consider it more soundly than before, or at least more seriously. I think part of the problem that I have with it compared to like this, for instance, is simply because of the fact that the gameplay for this feels better balanced. Even with all of the different options and whatnot that you can mess with in Conan, it just feels not quite as enjoyable. Exactly. All right, now that I have an assault thopter full of stuff, but honestly, my biggest problem with Conan Exiles is just Conan Exiles at this point. Okay, let's go in on this side. And that is also my biggest complaint, is the fact that because of the constant updating the game gets and how frequently the they update, and especially with all the DLC that comes out for it, and it breaks all of the mods all of the time, it becomes such a chore to deal with it. And that's fair, you know, like everybody's going to enjoy the game their own way. Oh wow, it's still showing me everywhere that I have been to. Now that's interesting. I thought it was supposed to cover the map. Draw penis. That would be funny. I wonder how many people have actually done that. All right. Do I have... Ow. I need to be higher. Always gotta have more than one penis. What's the fun? I'm wearing a mask. Although it's funny, even with the mask off, I still don't have any hair. Ow. Yeah, that's part of the still suit that I'm wearing. I like it because it looks kind of freakish, but there's something interesting to it with the lines and the different layers of colors. No, there's not so much crash damage as you would expect. Thank God. Okay. Wait for this to finish doing its scan. All right. Hooray for non-human build. Wait. Who's non-human and why are we building non-human stuff? In what are we building non-human stuff? Let's see. I guess I could see about... It depends. Yeah, a little bit extra would work, yes. Let's see. Where would be a good spot for a base? And I'm kind of thinking in here wouldn't be so bad. Well, my mind already knows where that's going to go, so... Oh, come on. Stop sliding. There we go. Better. So this actually looks like a pretty good spot. Let's swap over to the builder. And I want... There we go. Yep, that's fine. Oh, the ship only slides if you actually land on a steep hill. It will start sliding. That's not a common thing. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. I do want... I don't know. Where did you put it? Or did you send it to me otherwise? I really should add a Dune Awakening part, posted in general. Okay. I probably looked at it, but then... Oh, I haven't looked at it yet. I'll look at it here in a little bit. I need... Let's see. Okay, I need some of this. I can drop off nothing that I have in my inventory. There we go. All right. And I actually want to come out here to... All right. What do you mean move further inside? Oh, I guess I'm turned wrong. It's hard to tell. There we go. Yep, okay. That is indeed correct. That is one of the biggest problems. I find myself doing that at times too, is just, I gotta play with the base. I gotta build, I gotta tweak. Let's see. Oh, by the way, Landry, the 2 crates that I set out for you originally in the thopter hangar, if you check in one of those, you should find the Decaleader John and the Reaper Dewscythe that I made for you last night. God damn it, that's not what I want. Oh, snap. You forgot the S. You forgot the... Put the S back on there. Put the S on there. She's gonna explode. There you go. We have averted disaster. For now. Now, as far as the design of this base goes, I don't give a flying lefting fuck if people can get through here, because this is not Haga Basin. I am not in a friendly spot. I don't care. If they can't get through on a ground vehicle, that's their fault. It is what it is at that point. That just sounds like a skill issue more than anything else. All right, let's try. Not enough material. Okay. This is very definitely going to be a big back and forth. I got to stop doing that. I could go ahead and drop off that for now. Hey, there goes somebody's. Bring on the massive tongs. Somehow I'm not surprised by the chat in this game at all. Now, there we go. Oh, damn it. I'm going to be constantly suffering from heat until I get this built properly. The other thing that I need to go ahead and do is get I need the metal. Thank you. Whoops. And then I need this. And we'll go ahead and get, whoops, this started. Fuel management, I don't have any on hand. I need to fix that. No! Damn it! I'm going to be making that mistake all damn day, I know it. And grab some fuel cells. There we go. Awesome. There we go. So right now, the base is protected against sandstorms. If it gets attacked, it won't get eroded. And that was the biggest thing I wanted to make sure of. Next, let's grab some more of this. And kind of move things around a little bit. I made sure that when I was putting together my sort of care package for out here, that I was absolutely going to have enough stuff to build at least a pentashield. Let's see. Ooh, perfect. I was at least going to be able to build a pentashield and also make sure that I have what I needed for fuel generation and whatnot. Because the biggest thing is I just have to make sure that I have a location where I can keep certain things safe. So in this particular case, that's things like the assault thopter. I need somewhere where I can store it and it will be safe while I'm out here. Or if I'm working with the thopters, I need to make sure that they're going to be safe. Apparently I can't pick those up. Okay, so that's at least 4 of them. I just hit X to try and jetpack. That's how ingrained Space Engineers is in my muscle memory. Now, if I did have a jetpack like that, that would be fucking awesome. Be like, all right, suckers. It's like when that guy decides that he's going to go ahead and just wheelies away. All right. And primarily what I'm looking to do right now is just make sure that I have a good, solid foundation here. Ah, not enough materials. Okay. That's good news because the next thing that I want to do... Yeah, basically... is I want to make sure that I can start maneuvering materials over. Okay. And nope. Backpack. Awesome. That will make construction a lot easier. There. Oh, for the love of all. The other thing that I was having to do this morning, which was definitely harrowing, as I've not really done this by myself until this morning, was that we needed more jasmium for making the duraluminum. The only place to get that from is from Sheol, which is the giant radiation zone. Now, that by itself isn't that big of a deal. Like, it's not like, oh no, radiation zone, I'm so scared. No, it was taking the buggy out there by myself. And the reason why that is a little harrowing is because there are large gaps between safe places in Sheol and everywhere else outside of it. And so since Kintar is usually the one who's doing the driving, I let him do it, and then I do the mining. So it's one of those that, again, I always feel a little sense of trepidation whenever I'm taking somebody else's toys out to play. When it's my own, I don't care about it too much. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. Oh God, it's so cheap to build out here. It's so nice. There we go. All right. Now let's make sure that's 3 deep right there. Two, 3, and 4. And there. Hopefully. Now, what's really interesting and kind of fun is that during the Coriolis storm buildup towards Apex, there are no actual storms that take place in Haga Basin. I don't know if there are no storms that happen out here in the deep desert, since I'm not usually out here at that point. I'm probably going to have to make a vertical stake, I think. Or bring one. I think we have one back at base, so I may go ahead and grab that the next trip I take. Oh, whoops. It's like, why are you going through so much effort for a base that's going to go away? Well, 'cause I like to build and I like having a reason to build. And what better reason than it's all going to go away in a week? You have a vertical stake? Exactly. I can always blueprint it. Which I did bring a Solido projector with me, so I can actually do that. All right. And okay. So you know, if you should know how to get to the deep desert. If you just hit M while you're in the overworld, and then, you know, track the deep desert, you want to go in the three rectangles for the entrance to the deep desert. Take the rightmost one. And let's do... This will make sense in a moment. Hi. Who am I supposed to be saying hi to? That's like, okay. Fair. That is fair. Okay. And then I'm not sure if I'll send you a party invite, but okay. And then I want... We'll get this all done. And actually, if I remember correctly, Landry, there is one... There was a vertical stake at base. I don't know why I didn't bother bringing it. Probably just busy thinking about other stuff. Okay. Now I want to start... God, I spent so many Solaris on this too. That's the sad part. So, if whatever faction you are normally aligned with, if you go to... Oh, wow. Buy their parts... It'll typically cost 80,000 Solari, which sounds like a lot, but it's not really. It's... I've had worse. But when you go to buy the opposite faction's parts, in this case, the Harkonnen, it's 160,000, which that actually does hurt a little bit more. We were up over, I think we had like 250, almost 300,000. So I've got some putting back to do, that's for certain. That wasn't the one that I was looking at, but okay. Oh. Yeah, you got to watch out for that. All right. Can I do the same over here? I can. Awesome. Okay, next up, I want these roofs here. since these are actually floors. Yes. Awesome. And trying to think how... Is that the way I wanted it? There we go. Okay. A floof. There we go. And... Ooh. Somebody just mentioned a great idea, and I'm surprised they don't have it, is the Sook Doctors. If you've read the books, it is the school that, what is his name? Dr. Yui comes from. And essentially they're supposed to be amazing physicians to such a degree that they are essentially if you're looking at the back of the hangar off towards the left side, the two that are on the outside of those two alcoves, in those two containers, you should be able to find what you're looking for. Good question. I guess we could. Oh, still check. I think it's the left of those two.
Hi.
Hi. But yes, it should be the left of those two.
It's creepy. I heard myself through your stream.
I'm sorry.
Okay. There are 3 rectangles of the deep desert.
Oh, of that. Okay, sorry. I didn't know which one you were talking about. It'll be the rightmost one.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about back at the base.
No, that's why I said no. The deep.
I didn't see that part.
See, you're just not reading my stuff.
No. Who are you again? How do I know you?
The
Let's do... yeah, so anyway, I started blasting. How's that gonna look? Ooh, I kind of like the look of that. Okay. And I would never do such a terrible thing as that. I'm not sure if you'll actually be able to see me. Yes, you will. Maybe. Ah, you finally joined the party. Yep, there you are. I should be to your northeast-ish. I'm sorry. Are we...
There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my fucking Discord settings.
Yeah, no worries.
Because you were actually coming through my speaker. I'm all like, why? Why does it sound like he's coming through my speaker?
How about that? Okay. Why are we not? What's going on here? It's not letting me put this in this corner for some reason. That's just weird. Okay, so let's do... You are connected to a structure. Oh, I must be too close to that wall.
Oh,
well, hey there.
that's possible. Hi. And go. There you go.
Awesome. Okay, let us swap out. And you got your other stuff, right?
Yeah, I grabbed it from the box already.
Okay, cool. And there we go. Yeah, it absolutely should. That's what I thought too. But the only thing I can think of is if the piece has physical parts that will spill outside of that box.
It really doesn't like it when anything gets past those boxes.
Yeah, it really doesn't. They're very strict on that bounding box. Because I can put it here. I just can't put it here or around here. But that's okay, because I can work around that limitation. And there we go. I now have more height to work with. Star Citizen status. That's funny. It has a little bit of that No Man's Sky-ish feeling to it. But I wouldn't... I don't know, that's a difficult classification to say. Like, definitely the base building. Wow. Yeah, more base building. Yeah, there you go. I just cannot talk today. Yes, I hear you out there. No, you're not getting in. Deal with it.
Not let me repair that.
I find that sometimes if you hop up on top of it, it works better.
Well, I can see the thing that I need to... Like, it glows.
Right. But the
there we
angle...
go. Got it.
Yay!
You just gotta find that right stupid angle for it.
Story of women's lives.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah. See, here's a perfect example. The wall is kind of sticking out, and yet it still works. This game still has a lot of bugs. I'm not even going to pretend like it is a perfect game.
Whatever, it is a perfect game, 9 out of 10.
You shut your dirty whore mouth. This is the greatest game ever made. Nothing on God's green earth will ever compare. Let's see if we can just cheese it like this. Yes, we can. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing, Faulty. I was like, you know, if it's not going to work that way, we will find a way to make it work.
Okay. Now I go
Southwest.
back home. Yep.
Thank you for bringing that out.
Oh, not a problem. Since I can't use it, might as well go to some use.
Yeah, which is funny because we do actually have one at the base.
Yeah. But neither one of us can use it.
I know, that's the worst part. Oh, to Vermilius? Yeah. Well, in all fairness, Vermilius, and specifically Western Vermilius, really good place to build a base as kind of your main base because it is central to so many locations. That's where we have our guild base at, and it has been a godsend.
Yes.
All right, Tommy. Have a good night. Let's do that there.
Oh, wait, no. I know what I need. Go to the big old bad boy. Although on the world map, I wish I could zoom out just a little bit more. Just
Yeah, that
a
would
wee
be
bit.
nicer. All right, and I want... you to go there. Is that like a proper door? We're gonna find out. It is. Ooh.
Now, how do I go about getting, like... Ooh.
Yes. Logging into a sandstorm is always a bitch. What's up?
New building blocks.
Okay, so what you'll typically have to do is, depending on who you're aligned with, you'll
Right
either
now,
want
Atreides.
to trade. Okay, so you'll want to go to the best place to go is to actually that Helios Gate that's north of our bases. I might have to show you where it is, but otherwise, shit, I'm on the wrong map. Or you can
I
also
know, I
go
opened up my map to look, and I was
Yeah.
like, shit, I'm on the wrong map. Because
Oh
I
damn.
went to the main city right now.
What, Arakeen?
Yeah.
Yeah, there. When you first enter, if you immediately off to, I want to say it's off to the right. There should be a couple of vendors there, and I know one of them sells the Harkonnen stuff. I think he may also sell the Atreides stuff, but it's 80,000 Solari in order to get it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So that is definitely the Harkonnen.
Because the ones on the left of the entrance, or the guy on the left of the entrance, he sells vehicle parts.
Bitch, you sound so creepy.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Oh, well, fuck you. Man, I feel kind of bad last night, too. Because, like, you know how we were talking with that other guildie of ours. And, like, I had gotten him that stuff, and then I made some for you. And then
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had logged off. And so
Oh.
the next thing I say is, bitch, where you at? No, I said, ho, where you at? And I imagine he's like, who the hell is he talking to? Or like, he talks to her like that? What the hell?
Oops.
And then when you didn't reply, I was like, bitch, where are you at? And then he's like, well, I gotta log off. I was like,
Oh no.
fair enough.
Okay, next time if he's around, I'm going to announce I'm logging off.
Okay, yeah, probably a good idea. You should just announce that anyway. Make me feel better.
Fuck that, I don't want to do that.
All right, yeah, I can understand that. There we go. And then now I can do that door there.
Kind of wish I could preview some of this stuff beforehand.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. All right. Oops.
Yeah, because unfortunately none of this stuff is open for me to buy. I hate
Oh
him.
no. Yeah, some of it you're gonna have to like earn.
Screw that.
Who does that shit? Nope, 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 wrong way. Well, I mean, right way, but... Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure that that was going to fit, which it does. So apparently there is an issue. What is with people just randomly losing their thopters? They just randomly pop out of existence. And I have heard some people complaining about how Funcom is responding to them on Discord.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, and this is the funny thing is nothing new. Funcom
What's
has,
Funcom?
yeah. I mean, the only time that I've ever heard good stories out of Funcom is when Kintar was working there.
Yeah, true.
The rest of the time, it's you know, it's a shit show. But a lot of people have been trying to report the bugs and going, "Hey, is there any way that I can get this, you know, fixed?" And community managers are laughing at them like, "No, get good. That's the way of the game." I was like, no, that's not.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, no, about that. Okay. Oh shit! Mom's doing dishes, and now I feel bad because I'm not up there helping her.
For shame.
You're not down there helping her either, so don't even.
For shame.
Indeed.
Okay, please don't put me down on deep sand. Please don't put me on deep sand.
Oh, what, when you come back?
No, I'm not. No, I'm going back to base. I was just finished with the city.
Oh, gotcha. If you don't want to come back on the sand like that, come back in through the north.
I came in through the northwest-ish. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Oh no, it's too hot. I'm glad I brought the big leader Johns with, since I'm not going to have much in the way of water out here for a while anyway.
That is true.
They're saying you thought it was player versus player or player versus sand. It's player versus server. I'm like,
yes.
yeah, 100%. I can get behind that.
That's the greatest boss you have to fight.
Hell yes. Actually, that's a normal boss, really, but
It's one you never win.
there we go. And I want roofs. No, I don't. Nice. Yeah, as long as I can get something built here initially, I can always mess around with it a little bit later. Tweak it up to make it easier for thopters to get in and out of. Maybe even do a claim to expand the territory a little bit. All right. And then let's come out to that one.
Aww.
What's up?
Oh, there were like 3 salvaged metals on my roof.
Now they are not
That
there.
they're not there anymore, and the sad part is that it was pretty much I had an infinite supply of metal.
Nice.
Because I just kept clicking on it, and I got over like 300 from it, so.
Really? Somebody hacked your Discord? That sucks.
What?
Oh, Tommy.
Damn. They're not good.
Last night, I went to go check my YouTube stuff, and all of a sudden it was like, oops, there was a problem. And I'm like, the fuck there was.
Uh-oh.
And apparently what had happened was, because I have been sharing a file to a forum, but I hadn't made it public like I had intended to, people were requesting permission to that file. And so Google was all like, wait a minute, this is unusual activity. It looks like your account's been hacked. We're going to go ahead and request that you recover it. And I'm like, really? Fine.
I guess if you're making me.
And then fortunately got through all of it. And it's like, would you like to set up more authentication? And I'm like, no. What I have right now is working just fine. It's you guys that are the idiots. Although I was tooling around YouTube's I was tooling around YouTube shorts, and the short with Thor from Pirate Software came up again when he was talking about VPNs not being security. And while I understand fundamentally what he's talking about, there are different and varying levels of security, and VPNs are actually not a bad form of low-level security. Primarily because what they're doing is they are helping to try and obfuscate your IP address from outsiders.
Yeah.
And ask anybody who has played GTA Online how useful they are. They will tell you. So, as a strict adherence to the that is not security, it is not hard security. It's just adequate security to get to a sort of a starting point, if you will. All right. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power for this. Let's see. I think, like many people before him, he tends to forget that not everybody is a pro hacker. And that is... no power. Okay. Do I have... was that you?
What?
No, that's somebody else.
No, I'm back at base, so I don't know who that is.
It's somebody who's about to get their thopter trapped in here.
I think he just realized that.
There we go. Yeah, he took one look at the controller, then quickly ran back to his thopter and got the fuck out.
Yeah, he realized, oh, there's no power on that.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not building the base for you, buddy. I'm building the base for me. But I do need to grab more fuel cells.
Oh, look, convenient fuel cells.
Pretty much. Damn. I'm full.
Hmm.
I do like the Harkonnen doors a little bit more than the Atreides ones.
Well, the aesthetic of Harkonnen is nice. I like it.
Yeah. All right, there we go. I've got 7 days in one generator, 5 days in the other. And this should now be completely sealed up. We've got a base. We've got a base.
Yay!
I can now rather easily get the assault thopter in and out of here, or at least I should be able to. It doesn't have to be much. I think that's the important thing, is that oftentimes the best bases are the simplest ones. It has 3 entrances. It's cheap. It doesn't require a lot of effort. And it is expandable. So there's that.
You stop shooting at me? I'm trying to get blood, you fucker.
I hate that. How can I vampire you guys if you're just being dicks about it?
Seriously.
Okay.
Of course, here I am without my shield on.
Goober. Permissions.
It happened.
Add player, you and you. There we go.
I already sucked your blood, or sucked your blood.
Rawr.
I sucked all of them.
Yay. All right.
Ooh, new one. Although I love that if you look at it, most of the times you end up doing the blood sucking, it's usually on their ass or crotch.
Yes. My favorite part.
Yep.
I mean, not the ass or
Get all
crotch, the actual act itself.
Yeah, sure.
Shut up. Also, I had one of those, what technically should be a shower thought, but you know that saying from Beavis and Butthead, I need TP for my bunghole?
Yes.
Well, for whatever reason, I was switching around the letters, and what came about was I need PP for my tongue hole, and it just made so much sense it hurt.
Oh, hate you for that.
You're welcome.
Now I want a t-shirt that says that.
Because it would take people a little bit to go, what the hell is that about? And then, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly. Uh-huh.
I know but I like.
There goes Turnip laughing his ass off. Sometimes you just get hit with that cursed knowledge and you're like, why? Why? Okay, why are we... Speaking of why... I swear, some of these just do not like to work.
Try that again, bitch. Come on.
What? Placement blocked by character? What? It refuses to put this See? You start saying it in your head and you're like, oh, that is so wrong. And yet, somehow, it works. It like... Okay, let's just replace this one. Yeah, now it's insufficient stability. How is that insufficient stability? What is going... That is in the ground. It could not possibly be more stable.
Blocks too heavy?
It was just working.
I know that, but...
There's one in the ground under it, which is just fine. There's ones to the side of it, just fine. But this one, all of a sudden, insufficient stability. For what?
Maybe there's emotional damage you don't know about.
Oh, there's gonna be some emotional damage.
You did just say about your dung hole, so...
Tongue hole.
Oh! Dung
Also,
hole sounds better.
I mean, I guess that could work as well. All right, so I was
But
able
either
to...
way.
Yeah. All right, I was able to fill in that gap. But that's still... What the hell? I guess that actually works, though, because I can put... like, the sub-5 controller in this little alcove. All right. So, the good news is... This is probably why I'm glad I am not going to be doing too much with the assault thopter. Is there anything left in it? Okay, cool. Let's drop off some of this stuff. And that. Drop off that while I'm at it. And the survey probes. Okay. So... Oh, and that's all the spots. Okay. You should be fine. I would just be careful of what servers you're on and what people you might be friended with. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so apparently the deep desert didn't reset.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently... Oh, okay. So it was all... Oh. Oh, that's frustrating.
What's up?
So the deep desert hasn't actually reset.
But why? They did the whole stormy bullshitter thing.
The reason why is because with all of the server issues that have been happening, they decided to give people an extra day to collect their stuff. So all of this shit that I've been doing is for nothing.
Pussy ass bitches. Sorry.
No, you're right. Now, does kind of go. This does kind of go hand in hand with the argument people have been making about, and funnily enough, people have been popping up videos left and right over the past couple of days that the game has too much PvP. Why is the end game PvP? Yeah, they do need PP for their tongue holes.
Yes.
But for whatever reason, a lot of people came into the game not realizing that there was this big PvP oriented end game thing happening called the Deep Desert. And they're all like, but I'm a PvE player. Why do I have to do this? 'Cause they said so.
I mean, I get that because that's my mentality in the sense that I don't want a PvP for stuff. And I'm like, I'm not one to go mostly to the end game stuff anyway. I'm just...
Right.
Fuck off, parking and shit.
Alright, so the base is mostly built at this point. Now it just feels bad using up that vertical stake.
Meh.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wasn't going to be able to use it, so...
Okay.
Unless I move base, which I don't plan to anytime soon.
And there we go. I now have the Solido replicator all set. So what we do is we go ahead and we take all this shit and we go back home with it. Honestly, the blocks that I use for building aren't expensive, so I'm not that bent out of shape about it. So when it gets wiped out, it gets wiped out. I'm not going to be boo-hooing like, oh no.
Not that expensive here. I am trying to get more iron. Expensive.
It basically got built off of asphalt. This is more or less what it was built out of. Volcanic asphalt even, because it's basalt. Well, I think it's endgame only in the respect that it takes the most amount of time to try and collect stuff. As a guild, it's much easier for people to come out here and do what they need to do. As a solo player, it is a little more difficult. Now, I think part of the problem, and this has always been an issue with Funcom,
AFK real quick.
Yeah, is that their games aren't built like a traditional MMO. And so what winds up happening is a situation where they are a live service game without live service content. Because once they get this stuff out, then what winds up happening is they just start releasing DLCs. And the DLCs are typically just cosmetic. There's been a couple of exceptions to that, in that with Conan Exiles, they did release an entirely new landmass, but that was after 6+ years of the game being out. Everything else, though, is typically like new building blocks. They may do updates, very small updates to gameplay. The hell is that out there? Oh, that's the hammer. That's just weirdly not rendering right. And unfortunately, I think Dune is going to suffer from kind of the same setback in that unless they better utilize the tools that they have available already in game. The overworld map is a great example of places where they could add more stuff and more areas for people to explore. Unless they take advantage of that, I'm not sure what the overall longevity of Dune Awakening is going to be. Right now, it's still in the early phases. People are still feeling it out. They're dealing with all the bugs that are cropping up, all the little eccentricities of a new game, that sort of thing. And so a lot of the stuff they're still learning. However, in a couple of months, once you start getting more and more people who are actually out in the deep desert, when you start getting the larger factions and guilds and whatnot that are out there in the deep desert, and there's a lot more fighting for the resources, then we get to see how that actual end game plays out. And there we go. Okay, so I did all that work for nothing. That makes me... So essentially what that means is they're now going to have a short week, which is kind of annoying. No, wait. What am I doing? Assault Ornithopter, drop all this stuff off. There we go. Still, that is more or less everything we need. There's a few things that I'll probably want to add to that. But overall, at least we've gone out there and we've made an initial base. We know how it's going to work. We know how it's going to look. And we know that it should be pretty quick to get built and running. So, yay. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick AFK myself, and I will be back in just a few. Okay. And we're back. Well, I'm back. I don't know if she's back.
I'm not back.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
All right. So, oh, and there's a storm on the way. Awesome.
Hey, what? Oh, shit.
Where are you? Oh, it's way past us, though, and not going anywhere close to where we're at.
Oh, okay.
Well,
good.
at least nowhere where
okay, I see.
I'm at. I don't know where
Yeah.
you're at, though.
Testing lab. Well, past it, I'm doing some resource collecting.
I don't see you on the map. Now, that's an interesting bug, and I'm surprised they don't have this one fixed yet.
Oh, you don't? Because I'm just south of the base. Well, actually, no, I'm more west of it now, but...
But still,
Yeah.
like, you're not anywhere on the map. And so that happens if you transition from one location, one set of servers from another. They don't reinitialize the party correctly when that happens, which is kind of painful.
It really is, especially when you're trying to keep up with your buddies.
Yes, because when Kintar and I were out in the deep desert, I didn't want to do that. But when we were out in the deep desert, we had started the party back home, and then we come out to the deep desert. We go out to the deep desert, and all of a sudden we can't see each other. Like, we can see each other physically, but just not on the map.
Just not, yeah, not the party icons.
Yeah, which is really annoying. Okay, so now here's an interesting thing. Let's go ahead and take a quick flight out because I want to look at something. Ooh, I need to also reset an option now that I'm thinking about it. Up, and away. However, one thing to note. Uh-oh.
What
I heard something.
are you doing?
I'm flying like an eagle.
Oh, okay.
I'm mining like an eagle. Wait.
Yes.
That's
Eagles
not how
mine.
that works.
Yeah.
That's not how any of this works.
They're American eagles. They mine the American way.
I see no oil.
Yet.
That's because she's that damn good.
Yeah, I sucked it dry.
So, bit of bad news.
Oh, Jesus. What did we lose?
Nothing. We haven't lost anything yet. We're going to lose the base I just put up in the deep desert because they actually postponed the reset for tomorrow.
That's stupid.
Well, the reason why they did it, and it kind of makes sense, is that there were a lot of server issues last night, and people weren't able to actually get in. Also, I wanted to ask you about this. I went out to our base, the secondary base that we have in Haga Basin. There's somebody out here who has a permission. Who the fuck is this person little known?
Oh, that's Jake from State Farm. No,
Okay.
Guy I work with, Jake.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I saw them out here and I was like, this makes me uncomfortable. I don't know this person. They're in this base. I'm not leaving anything out here.
Yeah, little known as Jake. I used to do Magic the Gathering games with him and Ivan.
Okay, gotcha.
So
another work friend.
Yep. Webwolf and Astro and Little Known are all work peoples from main job.
Well, yeah, and I knew that I knew Silver and Astro were, but Little Known was Little Known. So okay, cool. Now that I know that. But yeah, by the way, we're kind of low on Solaris right now.
What did you buy?
160,000
For the Harkonnen stuff?
yes.
Oh, Lord. Can't take you anywhere.
No, I did it myself.
Who moved my thopter?
I did.
Where is my super suit?
Samuel L. Jackson in anything is the best thing ever.
Facts.
We should have a bunch of duraluminum and a bunch of aluminum, I think.
Aluminium.
We have, I think our water is full at the moment, or nearly full.
Yeah, 300 out of 413.
Yeah. We do. Oh, I need to check the death stills. I haven't recently.
I'll go look at it. I'm here in base.
One of them is advanced. The other one is regular.
Gotcha.
I had to shut off some stuff, but I've been slowly turning it back on. We are kind of at the edge of power, so do be careful if you do turn anything on.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, we got less than 100.
Like some of the smaller machines we can turn on no problem. But
Turn on everything.
that's a bad idea.
Okay. Death stills are full now.
Awesome. But yeah, I moved your thopters so that way we could see about getting... I wanted to kind of see how well they would fit sideways anyway. And not only do they fit really well, but I kind of like the look of lining them up this way.
True.
And then, was there anything else that was really important? Had gotten more stravidium. All right, Tommy, have a good one, buddy. Try and get some sleep. Or, don't. I don't care.
You're not my real mom.
I know, right? Let's see. Oh, by the way, this container here, this is for the base, the deep desert base.
Ah, gotcha.
So that's why it has a whole bunch of the stuff in it that it has, including like the sensor probes and shit. Oh, which reminds me, there was something else I wanted to move out to it. Oh, it probably will anyway. There it is. But yeah, most of this will fit inside the assault thopter, so it's pretty easy to just take that out, plus all the rest will fit in my inventory. And I have the Solito projection of the base already.
Nice.
So tomorrow after the reset, hopefully, I'll be able to go out there and just throw the base up real quick, get it built, and then go from there.
Nice. Oh, I did see a method for stacking stuff that I thought was really cool for storage.
What the fuck?
What?
Your cape just
went nutsours?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now it's dragging through the bottom of the world.
How about now? Is it fixed?
Nope. No.
That's fine.
You've got a big old back dong. And now you're naked. Oh, there it goes. Fixed. That was just weird. Just...
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna... well, I guess I can do it right here. Just to show a quick little excerpt of it.
Mm-hmm.
You showing? Ah, yes.
And then these guys can fit. Oh, whoops.
Nice.
And they fit perfectly under there.
And then put another one on top, and you could probably remove the floor, and the container may still actually be fine.
Well, let's give it a try.
All in the name of science. Nope,
Nope.
got rid of it. Okay, that's fine.
Did anything fall on the ground?
Did you just move a container over?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. That was my favorite container and you just ruined it.
That's what I'm here for.
Fair. Dude.
Well, have you seen the addition to my build yet?
Um,
What I'm working on?
why is it always
I don't-
about you?
Because it is about me.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh yeah, that had nothing but granite in it. Whoops.
Oh, darn. Oh no, we just got rid of like 4,000 granite that we weren't using.
Well, I was using it.
For, you know what? I don't care. You talking about that piece up top? Whoa, Jesus.
Jesus.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yep, it was.
Oh God, yes.
Do we need to get going?
We can, yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
your base is gonna have to wait.
Yeah, it's okay.
No.
This always happens every time. You guys suck.
Too low on that one.
Okay, where is it?
Wow, somebody's already there.
It's south of us. It should be on the other side of the testing station.
Oh,
Yep.
no, we don't go for it.
Do you want to give me a party invite?
There's already a
Oh, yeah.
worm-headed stream for it.
That'll happen. Not a big deal. Party invite. I don't know if I have my soft step shoes though.
There was already somebody messing
Oh yes,
with it.
I do.
so-
Awesome. And that's fine. I'm actually.
No, I'm just letting
yeah.
you know that's what he's done. So he's
Yeah. Yeah, essentially what we do is we drop down real quick, grab stuff, and then... Oh, watch out, worm.
Yep. That's like right there too. Good God Almighty. I've also got the assault one. I have the assault thopter.
Oh, damn, there's a second.
second one.
Watch
Yep,
out, there's a
don't
second.
go. There's a second one.
Oh, I'm not even.
Oh,
I see. That's the other guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm in the assault thopter, not the scout.
Oh, I see you one.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
He's really pissing him off.
He must not have soft step.
Probably doesn't.
Yeah, I think we should just bugger off. This guy's too dangerous to deal with. Too much of a liability. The last thing I want to do today is have to replace the assault thopter.
Yeah.
Just because we
That's-
can doesn't mean we should.
Right. I did have a little bit of fun this morning taking the buggy out to Sheol to get some more jasmium. That is a really obnoxious drive, honestly.
Yep.
Although, I found that if I come in, actually, if I leave through the north, it is actually a little bit better. So if you take that ridge of rocks, it's not too bad, and it doesn't feel as bad as trying to come around from the east, strangely enough. And I think it's just because I'm a little bit more used to going that route for aluminum.
Gotcha.
You're gonna check out my base.
Oh yeah, this bitch is still crying about her base.
Yeah.
For those of you who are not in the know, that's my sister, and we normally talk to each other that way.
No,
Talk
this
your
is
sister that way?
abnormal. You never talk to me like this. This hurts my feelings.
So
You
where's
don't
the
have
bitch's
any
base?
feelings. Do what?
Where's the bitch's base?
I know, right? Probably all up in her feelings. It's her safe space.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the one that's in between the rocks over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this thing looks like shit. Wow, great job.
It's so amazing. You did good job. You color in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this top portion.
No, down over here.
Where's over here? You're saying over here like it means
I
anything.
love that. Back to the southwest.
Because I don't see you.
On the map?
You don't.
Yeah.
You're 229
Th-
meters away from me right now.
So this is me, by the
Okay.
way.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So over
Out
here, bro.
here. Okay.
Yep. Follow Kintar.
Skintar.
Yeah, Skintar.
Kintar.
Okay.
This is what I'm working on. I want to wrap around the entire rock soon and meet up with my other side.
You know what we need to do is put all the granite in the buggy and then just bring the buggy over here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because if we also get enough aluminum stuff, we can get her a couple of big storage just to keep all of it in.
Hell yeah. Shit.
I take granite.
Apparently, I just like sprained my ankle jumping off of that ramp.
Yep. I don't understand it either, but
Yeah, the fall damage calculation in this game is a little weird sometimes. Is that son of a bitch still fucking with the sandworm?
yep.
He's all like, I love teasing the worm.
And I think sometimes the sandworms get
Was that oh, that was
glitched.
probably a ship.
Yeah.
They might.
Shit. Nope, don't find me.
Oh, the Sardaukar?
Yeah. It was headed straight for me and I got stuck on a rock.
Man, last night it was great. I noticed that Silver Fox kept triggering the Sardaukar. So I would go out there and I would mess with them. Well, at one point, he had triggered them and he was taking out his. And then oh, he's on too. And then I came outside and then they triggered off of me. And so I was like, all right, well, fine, we'll do this. And I just sat there and ripped through all of them. He got the last one.
That was like last night when I was on for a little bit. And then, yeah, I saw him get triggered. So I started coming over to help out. And then I started seeing both of you. And I'm all like, well, okay, fine.
Yeah, no. I took on.
I didn't know either one of you were you.
Yeah. And apparently Shai-Hulud can sometimes be glitched. Faulty Mage earlier this morning didn't have one on his server. Lucky bastard.
Oh, really?
Although,
Very
honestly, it feels weird when it's too quiet and there's not enough sandworms.
Need more dots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, another interesting glitch that I had happen last night, which absolutely was way too hilarious to keep quiet about. So I go over to the testing station to collect some bodies. And I had two guys that came running at me at the same time, and I dodged out of the way and slashed at them. Killed them both. They were standing face to face. They do their death animation of... yeah, they were both standing. They do their death animation where they both bow at each other and then immediately go into ragdoll. But because they were right inside of each other, they fucking launched each other like cannons in opposite directions at like light speed.
Oh, Landry, can you give me permissions to like build and stuff?
Can try me. Oops.
Oh, hell, everybody's on.
Except for Little Known.
Yeah, but he's not in the guild, so.
How do I give you permissions to build?
if you go to your subfief, or if you go to hit P and then click on my name, then you can do edit permissions.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, yep.
And oh, there we go. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check on our generators upstairs and see what we need. I know we need more industrial lubricant.
Yeah, I spun up some before.
Yeah, I've been doing some as well. But just check on these guys.
There you go.
You should be able to build.
Okay, you're
Yep.
good.
Now check how much when you go to start placing stuff, how much granite you got.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Never enough.
But like my plan here is this little outcropping that
hold on.
connects to the outside.
Let me come in. I'm a visual learner.
Nah, that's true. So am I. Actually, not like that.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, this here is just going to stay open because in case somebody gets caught with the patrol guys,
Mm-hmm.
they can come here and hide. But since I have my door there, it's blocked off, so they can't get into the base. But
Just.
I'm like, I want to be somebody who's nice.
You know,
How would you want to do that?
what's interesting about that, and you know, the whole etiquette thing, is I doubt most people will take advantage of it because they're not of the mindset. So it's nice that it's there, and it's good that you're doing it. However,
I'm not going to be disappointed if it never actually fucking works out. So
yeah,
don't worry.
I might cry a little bit, but that's just a little bit. Are you using the Chome facility or Chome shelter?
Or
your building block.
I think she's just using the
shelter.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're just using these.
Yep. That's the only two I have, so I'm just using the default one that it gives me.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, damn it.
You've just got the base version of the game, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's the deluxe that comes with the other building set.
Ah.
Well, shit. Now I have to buy it again.
I know, right? We're always so rude. Now, the other, eventually I want to get that, what is it, the Ultimate Edition, I think, because I want the Caladan set.
It definitely is not as much as you would think, though. Surprisingly enough. Not the price of it, but the what pieces they have.
Right. It's just, it would be a perfect complement for the Atreides building style.
True.
Although the Deep Desert was actually having a really good conversation about the choices people are making between Atreides and Harkonnen, and how most people are going with Atreides because of the books and not with Harkonnen because the books.
Yep.
Cobalt paste.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Landry, if you don't like it, I understand. But if you want to come back to that awning that you were showing me.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I need to hold on to those. I need to swap them out.
Kind of walled this in a little bit, and I was going to put a shield right here so you can just run in and out and you don't actually need a door.
Man,
Well, that's why I was going to put like a shield right here eventually. So they can come in here and be okay, but can't get any further.
I swear, you get any of us around a build and we're like, oh, we've got ideas now.
And I don't mind. I have no. Well, no, that's okay. You can keep that. That was nice.
It's not that. It's the wrong piece.
Oh.
You're the wrong piece.
That is accurate.
Also, wait, did I have? I did. Cool.
I just need to get some cobalt paste for your.
Shielding.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Let me
And
see.
I got to staple myself.
I thought I made some, but let's. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's do like 100. We've got the water for it. It helps if I was doing the right thing.
Jenna.
No.
Okay, there we go. Now I've got more coming.
That sounded more like a ship crash.
Yeah, but I got no visual on it. So, don't know where it happened.
Looks like possibly to the... Nope, I don't see it anymore.
All right, I need...
I'm heat stroked.
RAR. That is not...
Oh, shit.
I swear to God, I keep getting into that rather than accessing its inventory, and I will probably never not
Get
do
used
that.
to it? Yeah. The amount of times that in my brain I'm like, okay, E for getting out, hold E for getting out, or getting in, getting
Yeah.
out, and then F for inventory, hold F for to do all this stuff. Okay, E. No, I just damn it, inventory. What are you doing?
Yep. So that base up north,
Yeah.
you're not wanting to keep that, correct?
Yeah, I really don't care. We haven't been using it for the intended purpose, none of us. So it's like it's
Well,
really
no, that's not true. I did
Oh.
use that bitch yesterday.
Yeah, you have to watch the clip I made.
Um,
I put it in the Discord, but
yeah, that placement of the base was so absolutely perfect. Could not have been better.
Sandstorm.
Yes. And I was like, if I can just get to the base. And so I jumped off the cliff and made it directly into the Thopter Bay.
Nice.
That was just like, score! It was a thing of beauty.
hey, Kentar, where are you at?
In your base, near that section.
Okay, cool. Because I want to see if you see the same thing I'm seeing. Oh. Hey, come down here real quick.
But what I'm thinking is, I might want to try and make a base.
Do you see a window floating right here? Just the window.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so it's just my side. Let's go.
Yep.
I see just the window pane right there.
Yeah, because you like built it and then deleted it, and it's just like, nah, the window's staying.
Yeah, but not there, but there.
I'm trying to think of where a good location would be to build a secondary base.
Like a usable secondary.
Right. Something specifically for being able to go out there, collect a whole bunch of
That's not what I wanted.
aluminum, and just drop it off.
Yeah, realistically, I like that just visually on the map. I like the area. You see where the up at the very north, where eastern and western shield wall meet. There's the Aegis intel spot, and then there's the Imperial testing station number 17.
I was just looking. Yes. Okay. I see what you're talking about.
So that little open sand area, that if you converge the two going south, kind of looks nice. I don't know if anyone else has built there. And the main reason I also say that too is that puts us real close to the edge of the map to get in and out for deep desert stuff.
That's true as well, yeah. So we're talking like south of the
south of the Aegis, north of the Sentinel City, that type of like in between there.
Right. Sentinel City. Okay, I see. So kind of probably like right up in there. Let's go investigate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have your stream running, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, how dare you, but that's fine.
Oh, let me bring the buggy back to base.
I wanna come.
Well, in that case,
Well, actually, no, never mind.
well, do you know what?
No, time. It's for me. It's time. I just saw the
yeah,
time.
yeah. You gotta start getting ready to go.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry, I'll build your base for you.
I mean, actually, I have no problem with that.
Is it at least walled up enough that nobody can get into it?
Yeah, yeah. There's those doors to be able to get into the main part of it. The rest of it is like you can get in, but you can't do much. So.
Yeah, and if you don't have permissions, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay, I am logging out now.
Mm-hmm. Famous last words.
No, it's actually, well, you couldn't tell if I logged out anyway. You couldn't see me on the map.
So, hey Landry, I need you to do some stuff. Why aren't you in game?
Oh, well.
Where'd you go? You didn't tell me you were logging out.
My bad. I'll do it next time.
Okay, thanks.
We killed his life.
All right, see you guys.
All right, laters.
Do we want to take the assault?
That's what I was thinking, but before we go, I need what for that? Salvage metal? Okay.
Oh, for a thief.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just fill this up with some stuff. Actually, I don't need all that.
I do not. I'm gonna go grab some fuel. Where's our fuel been pumping out lately?
Oh, it's over here. This right-hand one of those two.
Oh, gotcha.
Your other right. Yeah, there you go. I also need to get some more basalt at some point.
Gotcha.
And how is vehicle out of range? There we go. All right.
You good?
Yep. So the area that I'm looking at, that I want to see, is pretty much directly north of Sentinel City, like you mentioned. So it's just on the other side of the Sentinel.
Okay.
But not quite across the border into the Western Shield Wall. I'll let you know when we get close to it.
So maybe by that, not quite the open sand, but a little to the left of that, or more to the right.
A little to the left of that, yeah. Where the landscape starts to come down into the open sandy area.
Gotcha.
So I want to investigate that area to see how open it actually is, because I kind of want to do something big. Oh,
hey, there's the crashed ship.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yep.
Wait, how are we pissing it off?
That is a very good question. If it manages to get up here, I will be impressed.
It's like, how did you lose the assault? Well, I'll tell you what. Shai Halud grew wings. He had some fucking Red Bull.
There you go. Charlotte was eating Red Bull. And
He
yes,
he ate he ate some Red Bull infested Fremens with some like steroids or some shit.
the spice must fly. And yes, Hollows, there you go. You're getting some extra pieces.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Overheated by mistake.
Oh, nice. Okay.
God.
So it looks like people have been building a lot over here.
Yeah.
What if we go a little more that direction? I think everybody was having the same thought. This isn't too bad.
If we build high enough to start with, we can avoid a lot of this and maybe have a ramp that goes off to that side.
Well, the nice thing about the vertical stakes is that they do actually go up and down.
Yeah.
So
That's pretty cool looking.
Oh yeah. Oh yep, yep. Thinking maybe kind of behind us, that rock there. Let me.
You want to take a look to see if we're bordered against anybody?
Yeah, give me a second here. More specifically, I wanted to see what it would be like to get. Part of the problem, I think, honestly, down there would be better, just because it's a little bit closer for the buggy.
There's also quite a few nodes already up here
Yeah,
that we didn't build directly in its path. We could probably utilize.
take advantage of them. Absolutely. Yeah, there's one there and one there.
I'm just getting out of the way in case you need to try and build something.
And yeah, I should be able to build here, and I'm not seeing anything. Like the Sentinel has a build all around it, but let's see. Kind of just seeing where everybody else is. Yeah, like we should be able to build out here pretty easily. God damn it! That's not...
Good job.
Shut up. Yeah, absolutely. Help yourself.
Talking to Landry?
No, no. Talking to my chat.
Ah.
Somebody was asking if they could post an image. Oh shit, yes. Showing a picture of the worm flying through the air. Yes, funny that Kintar had also found a video on TikTok of that happening. So it is a fairly common occurrence. Now the question is, which direction do I want this to be aimed at? Also, before I get too deep into this, I want to see the shortest route I will have to take building-wise to get a buggy down to the ground. Because that's the other kind of defining trait, which is why I may have to move this.
Well, remember, there's also this curvature over here.
Ah, yeah. I'll show that picture, and well, I mean, everybody in chat can go ahead and take a look at it, but I'll show it here in just a second. So essentially what I would be looking at if I build over here, or if we build over here,
let's not mince words. When you build over here,
Yes, what I build over here is I need.
well, because what I was thinking too is if you look here and here, you could do like a straight shot across, like a bridge between these 2 points.
So the thing is that for each one of these, it's a matter of the number of stakes that we're going to need, and each one of those costing Solaris.
Yeah. Well, if somebody didn't want their damn building blocks, we wouldn't have a problem.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so going down though, because 1 or 2 vertical stakes, and we should be able to easily get down to the ground, and plenty of airspace, and then leading out there. So yeah, that may actually work that direction, and then building a ramp down there or building a bay down there for the buggy would be fine too.
Have the actual garage maybe overhang the expanse.
Yeah, something like that, and then come up from there would be fine too.
Oh, you know, what'd be cool is use that rock up there, that direction, as the flying hangar. Have this main rock we're standing on as like the main base, and then the bay be down there.
That could work. And the nice thing is, with how close this is to basalt.
Yeah, real easy to do that. Plus bodies up there.
Yeah, plenty of bodies.
Also, Sentinel City is
Yeah.
not that far either. So, yeah, plenty of immediate resources. The only thing that we're going to struggle for is if we ever have to go for copper and granite, since it's not going to be heavily populated in this area the same way as back where we came from.
True. With the buggy, though, granite isn't going to be that much of an issue. And actually, copper isn't too bad either, because there are a few spots near where your current northern base is that have some copper around them.
I do think, though, for this base, we need to have a separate buggy, because keeping the other buggy down at our main base right now and using that for Jasmium is probably our best bet, instead of having to try and bring this all the way down to Sheol.
Yeah, until we can get a carrier.
That's true, too.
Because I did actually see a carrier earlier today lifting a buggy. And I was like, okay, so it is possible.
Oh, yeah. If it can lift a, or if it can dodge a wrench, it can dodge a ball. But yeah, if it can lift the crawler, then it has to be able to do a buggy. I mean,
well, not necessarily. It could be because of the way that the animations are set up, that it's only set up specifically for the carrier, or for the...
That's stupid.
That would be normal. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to set this up here.
I'll bring this down.
And we'll probably have to make a couple of trips out here to get more basalt anyway with the buggy, just because of all the blocks I'm going to need. But yes, and we'll start. Bring this up there.
Huh.
What's
Had
up?
a voicemail for Southern Pine Equine to my work phone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they needed to cancel an order.
Well, cool.
Yeah, it's like, you kind of picked the wrong people, but okay.
You know what? I'll pass the message along to my manager.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, this shit's funny.
Did we bring anything for storage?
Yes, I should have some stuff. fucking did it again.
I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing that I don't have at the moment is fuel cells. If you want to try and go wrestle up some.
Yeah. Hey, can you pull out your little mini thopter so I can use that for a moment?
Yeah, give me a second.
I forgot to bring mine.
Yes, I know. There you go. You should have access to it.
Nope.
It's because I don't trust you. Let's see. Oh, there you go.
Time to crash it. Come here, wormy, wormy, worm.
I am not surprised.
He just wanted to play fetch.
Fetch these nuts.
Hello.
Get a couple of those started. Honestly, the nice thing is that now that we have our base pretty well established,
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about maintaining it as much.
Right.
We just have to check in on it. And it's still going to be like most likely where we spend a lot of our time anyway.
Yeah.
Until we get this one, you know, up.
I know the big thing that we're just going to have to concentrate on is how established do we want this base, and you know, do we want it to have a sole purpose of just dealing with ore collection? Like, are we bringing the ore back to main base after collecting it? Are we processing it there? And if we're processing it there, then we have to be careful on water because that's a bitch and a half.
I think the biggest thing is this will primarily just be a hop stop.
Storage point.
So what we can do is utilize it because of its proximity to the edge of the world. Oh my God, the flat earthers were right. The flat duners, there you go. But we can look at... Yes. No.
Do you want me to bring anything else?
I should be good.
Do you have the mats for a aluminum storage?
No, not an aluminum based one. This was all just stuff for the deep desert, so it was, you know, cheap stuff mostly. I will have to go back and make some of the claim stakes though, but that can wait. Okay. And I don't want to build out... Well, that'll be fine, because we've got that stupid goddamn rock that's right in the middle of that lower tunnel leading out the opposite side of our foundation. And every time I get rid of it, it still respawns.
Oh, the granite rock?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the actual location...
I was going to say, maybe we can put some foundation down there.
Underneath the base?
Yeah.
We could. Unfortunately, the problem is that we wouldn't be able to get back at it again.
I mean, like, or even just a flooring, or just something that will be that low.
There's not enough. The position of the wall relative to the ground is such that it wouldn't quite work. I've thought about that.
Gotcha.
Like, one of the things that I have been contemplating, and especially because of the fact that it would allow me to fix some stuff, is that the easiest way that I can fix the issue that we're having with the base is by essentially deleting the subfife and then repositioning it to a different location nearby that we get more of the ground level. However, that means that I then have to completely rebuild all of the claim stakes as well as a vertical stake.
Ugh.
Yeah. And it becomes a huge pain in the ass that I just don't want to deal with right now. However,
you can give me permission here.
Oh, yeah, give me a second. Missions, add, boom, 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 boom. Okay, you're all set. But the biggest thing is I mostly just want to make sure that if I do that, we don't lose anything. So if we get to a point where we actually turn this into a bigger, more usable base and can potentially move everything here, I will be happy. And there we go. Oh, we've got copper like right outside of our base. That's like a copper node right here. So
Nice.
copper, not a problem.
Damn it.
I swear to God, it is just so easy to do. You don't even realize you're doing it until you've already done it. And by that point,
engines purr.
and then you're like, son of a bitch.
But the fortress, it's impenetrable. What was unlocked? Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Go.
Oh, wait. Where's that storm?
Sector weather alert.
That's
Large
us.
sandstorm is approaching.
Can you build a very quick enclosure?
No, I cannot. However, if you go ahead and just get the thopter up to that large chunk in Western Shield Wall, it should
Where?
be safe. To the northwest, well, west of us. Very west.
Very west.
Yeah. Hold Shield Wall Command. Do you see where that is?
No.
West. Just head west. Head west. You will be fine.
West?
West, yes.
Kind of going towards it though.
You'll be
How much
fine.
more west?
Like just all the way. Do you not see that big outcropping of rock there? Jesus.
I see a lot of outcroppings of rock, you dumbass.
That is not what I want. I want you.
Oh, you
Okay.
know what?
You should be fine there.
You know what else is over here?
A big damn
Testing
hole.
station. Yep.
Number 60.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did you grab your ship
Yeah.
already?
Yeah.
Nice.
Grabbed it, and I'm also in my still tent, so we should be fine. And as far as I know, the stuff that's out in the open should be fine as well, because it's covered by the shield base, or the base shield.
Yeah. Thankfully I got back in time to turn that on.
Hell yes. Oh, wow, really? Must have been a maelstrom. It's done already.
A maelstrom?
Oh.
It's
That
funny,
explains so
Fuzzy.
much. Matt's over here laughing. Okay, storm's gone. Oh God, it's coming right for me. I will hide. Just because he knows where I am at every moment of every day. Nope. No! No! Go away! Oh God! Oh, I finally made one of the shotguns.
It is so helpful. The drill shots.
Yeah, it does definitely have its uses. It's also sometimes kind of obnoxious.
A little bit.
And I need an inverted corner version of this block. What do you mean insufficient stability? That's bullshit.
Oh, because these are just hanging. They're not actually touching.
Oh. It's still bullshit. Man, so when I took an AFK earlier, I had noticed that Mom had done the dishes, and she hadn't dried all of them. She just left them out on the counter to dry. And so I was like, well, I'll go ahead and dry a couple. And she's like, don't you dare. And I was like, what? No, what? No. So I washed, or, I dried a couple, and she's like, stop that right now. Go do your thing. And I was like, I don't think I've ever been told not to do work before. This feels weird.
Swipe or no swiping.
Yeah, basically. Aha. Okay. And let's... Oh, whoops. I need... Oh, you repairing the thopter?
Yeah.
By the way, have you made the Mark V repair gun?
Yeah, that's what I'm currently running.
Okay. Yeah, the welding torch.
Yeah. I've got that plus planetologist. Where is it? Vehicle repair.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, rank 3.
Yeah, I need to finish.
Somebody said, and I don't know if it's true or not, but cut-array mining and vehicle mining stack. Those two particular things.
Right.
And then somebody also said, if you happen to have your cut-array in your hand when you get into the buggy, you then get an increase as well. I can't confirm that, but that is what somebody said.
I can see that working only because of the fact that is a strange set of circumstances for somebody to code around.
Yeah.
And I don't exactly know how they handle the weapon switching and stat bonus stacking and all of that stuff. And this is Funcom. So
Exactly. Weirder shit has happened.
And I know that there were a lot of weird item interactions that were in Conan as well. So I can absolutely... Okay, that was weird. I can absolutely... I was putting a block in place when the projection of it just disappeared. And it's like, okay, whatevs. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that there's insufficient stability for this shit. It is buried in the ground. It is not hanging over the edge. Okay, there it goes. What were you shooting? Oh, just the cutter ray.
Do you want me to get rid of that?
No, I'm actually building around it on purpose.
Okay.
I figure if it's there, it makes life easier for us.
True.
That's, it's something that we get to work around. I was about to say, did you just steal my thopter? And then I realized no, because I've got it.
Yeah, I actually had the smart idea to bring my own this time.
What?
Say it ain't so.
Who does that?
The Spanish Inquisition.
Nice. Am I? That's that much. Oh, damn.
What?
I need more of the building blocks, as apparently we
I
are.
already used them all?
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, I got storage on my guy, so I'll swap that out and
Okay.
bring some.
Like I said, we might also have to do a run for basalt anyway.
We should see about trying to spin up some stuff so that we can just make the basalt there.
That is a good point. What is that anyway? Plastone or blastone, of course. I can't.
I'm almost to base. I'll double check it.
Yeah. That's annoying. It's like, I just want to find out the information. Why tell me information? Ooh, I can research the Mark 6 buggy.
Nice.
But let's look at... Ooh, buggy cutter ray Mark 6.
I know. Plastone requires silicon blocks and basalt stone.
Okay. So really, we just need to bring the silicon blocks over.
Yeah. And does the small ore things work on it, or does it have to be a medium?
Very good. Well, I don't know. Give me a second to check here.
It has to be a medium.
Okay. Yeah, so, and the medium takes 45 power. How we doing on power here? 15 of 150 is used so far, so we can do a medium without much issue.
Yeah, I just need to find a silicon. Have you seen where that's stacking right now?
I believe I want to say it's in the cargo containers where we've been stuffing our player items. That set back there, kind of to the left.
Gotcha. Damn, that's a lot of blood bags.
Yeah. Well, now that we're not explicitly using them because of all the corpses. Okay. And that's not... Well, that's kind of what I wanted, but... Just thank you.
Unless I'm blind, which is always a possibility, I am not fucking seeing them.
In that case, they may be in that shit off to the left-hand side by the entry door. Not to the base, but into the living quarter areas.
Yeah, I found some.
I think I may have moved them over there.
Do I have? No, I don't. Let me get my Decaleader Johns real quick.
At least out here, we don't have to worry about sandworms.
Huh, true.
And there we go. Yeah, we're just about out of plastone on this one. The nice thing about building in the deep desert is just how cheap it is.
Yeah. Don't have enough for that.
Okay, and we'll just start. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. And just kind of starting to plan out here where I want to put some walls. And then over here. Yeah, that could work. Let's see. Doot, doot. Okay. And then, at least for now, probably go 3 walls tall. So that we can at least get the assault thopter in here easily.
Gotcha.
And then I'll probably want to go ahead and get at least... let's see.
Are you able to build a bit of a pseudo wall or a pseudo ramp for me to try and bring this thing up?
What thing?
Buggy.
Oh, no. There is not really any
real way to do it?
Yeah, unless you bring me a few claim stakes, then I can go ahead and do it. But otherwise, we don't have any bit of this claim that's actually touching anything of value.
Okay. Well, I'm headed your way with the buggy anyways, just because it's got a lot of mats on it. So
Okay. At the very least, if we need to park it anywhere, it's still a bit of a drive, but back at your place.
Yeah, at least it's closer.
Yeah. Although I think there's a couple of overhangs nearby where you might be able to, if a storm is coming, hide it at.
Holy shit.
What's up?
I just had a worm that was not pissed off at me via the vibrations still come after me.
Oh, wow.
That was a
Yeah,
little disconcerting.
they've been acting weird lately. I don't know what it is.
Red Wolf running.
Even Landry's agreeing that they're acting weird. And she usually doesn't deal with them. Let's do window there. And there. I can get one more wall. There we go. And that's all she wrote for the plastone that we have right now.
Okay.
Let me see. Trying to see if maybe there's a way up here.
Even if it's a little rocky.
Yeah. And there kind of is, maybe. It would be an absolute shit show.
Now you're speaking my language.
No, that wouldn't work. What about this way? Is there anything? Even a That's not the button I wanted. Even a convoluted way would still be a way. Ow. Well, maybe.
All right, I'm going to put this to the test real quick. So 182 was a full basalt
Okay.
thing, I believe. Let me see. Or 189. So let me get out. I got my cutter ray. Jump in the turret. Nope, 189. It's the
Okay.
same.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That sounds like the kind of thing that they would have patched out real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see where you're at. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many icons on my screen. It doesn't look like it'd be too bad route-wise to get up here either.
True.
Like, I haven't specifically driven it, but... Yeah, that doesn't look like it's too bad.
Kind of like our normal route.
Yeah. Actually, you should be able to come straight north from there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get higher up now.
Oh, gotcha. I wonder if I can fly through. I can. Awesome.
I get a little further.
Oh, yeah, that might actually be... Yeah, if you come up that direction, although it doesn't... Well, let's see. Yeah, if you can come up that way... don't go too much further. Let me see. Okay, yeah. If you come off of that, headed towards there, you should be good.
Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall.
And then I'd say bring it up to there if you can get up there. Should be able to.
Oh, yeah. That's no problem at all.
All right. Well, at least we know that currently... In fact, that works beautifully.
It's a bit of a pain, but it's also not super annoying, you know?
That's more specifically, that would require less overall work, I think. Well, maybe. But that would give me some cool architectural fun to try and work out, is how to build a bridge across that. That would be a lot of work. The other way would be shorter and probably a little bit easier, but I think that would be a lot more fun. So, but it's doable, and that's the important part. Oh, awesome. I've got 2 of the Decaleader Johns.
Same. I've actually got 3, but there we go.
I've got 1 more than you.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that.
All right, awesome. Let's see about getting more of these walls put up.
Oh, you're going Harkonnen.
Yes.
Dirty fucking traitor.
Fuck yes. I can't help it. They just have better architecture, and their doors are cooler too. Instead of, big slabs of doors, they have like little layers that open up from the inner center and then outwards, and it's so fucking sexy.
Make one real quick. Just curious.
Yeah, give me a second here. Let me. I want. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Uh-huh. All of a sudden, being a trader doesn't sound so bad when you've got a door like that. Uh.
All right. Gonna put that down for now.
And yeah. But I don't need that at the moment. What are those? Those are...
So I do have a large ore refinery at secondary base. I'm going to go ahead and grab the mats from that and create it over here.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing we're going to have to watch out at, or for at the moment, is just power.
Yeah.
But that's, I know, right? One should always be a traitor for the greater things in life, like really sexy doors.
That's how we do.
And then... see how that's going to look. Well, that is becoming a problem. That's fine. Actually, only sort of a problem. How does that look from the outside? That looks pretty damn spiffy. Okay, I can work with that. That's not where you're supposed to go. There we go. And there we go. You know, what I'm thinking is it might not be a bad idea to go ahead and take the assault thopter back.
Okay.
Because I think it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. So I'd say probably a good idea to take it back, or even just take it over to the small base for right now until I actually get this all closed in. Probably going to put a couple more generators up.
I can make a quick fuel run.
I just turned it off.
Okay.
But I was thinking, no, I was thinking specifically. Why are we? Oh, we are on. Okay. Anyway, I'm thinking that I'm going to put a pentashield up, so I'm probably going to put one or two more of the regular fuel generators up.
Okay.
Just so we can power that. And then at least this will be a contained base by that point, where I can then start working on more stuff for it. But with that at least protected and safe somewhere. That's one less thing to worry about.
Taking the assault back to base.
Okay, that's cool. And then also Landry wants to remind us that she has 2 less deciliter Johns than you. Although she should have one now because I made one for her.
She has failed me for the last time.
About that. Don't worry, she'll do it again.
That tracks.
If I'm not failing you at least twice a day, I'm not doing my job. There we go. I know, that's what I said. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure the math is mathing.
I'm gonna see if that flower is still there.
Oh, the flower sand? Should be.
Yeah.
I was hitting
Well,
it
the
up
one
earlier.
that's yeah, but I just want to make sure it's still like really there because people like they know it.
Oh yeah. I haven't been seeing anybody hitting it too hard, so
Yeah.
well, something just
Went boom.
yeah, but I don't know where.
I only briefly felt it.
That's what she said.
True.
Okay. Now I should be able to do the pentashield. All right, pentashield is now up. And now I can just, I'm gonna make this quick and dirty. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it yet because I'm still got a lot of work to go on building this out. But for right now, as that. Raise the roof. Nice. Soon we shall have a raised roof. I mostly just want to get this put together. So that I can get a vehicle in here. Oh, I should, but I can't.
Can't get the buggy?
Well, yeah, because I can't really put a ramp in here of any meaningful size. Because we're like, right now what I have built out, we are right at the edges. So that's why we'll have to make some of the claim stakes. I could go ahead. I can. The problem is the logistics of it. I can go ahead and make a sloped floor, but I still have to create a way for it to be protected and to be able to stay inside of the base and for everything to be safe. So at the very least, what I could potentially do is build it a little sort of alcove, if you will. So build like some roofs over it kind of thing. And that might just trick the game into thinking that it is better protected than it is. Yep, sheltered. And water sealed. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like a carport or carport. And then, with any luck, I'll be able to come back through here and start really upgrading it.
Should I make 999 silicon blocks?
No, I only need 998.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I take it you were able to get some flower sand.
Yup. And we already did have plenty, but...
Yeah, because I'd done some earlier. I had also gotten us a bit more spice earlier as well. And I think I refined that. I've actually been off and on kind of busy overnight. Just trying to make sure we keep the machinery of desert life running.
Ooh, what? We can actually make 3 of the carry-all wings.
Oh, shit.
Let's just attach them to the scouts.
There you go. That would be a very lopsided scout with only 3 carrier wings.
It's like Nemo. It's got
yeah,
a little...
exactly. I was about to say that. Oh man, yeah. Now I kind of want to see that.
Shit,
And,
it is. So much spice that we have to pay for it.
oh yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be able to start getting a little bit more once we get a chance to move out to the deep desert proper.
Yeah.
All right, clean up some of this stuff and get it kind of out of the way. And then you will go over there. I love the fact that you put down the sub 5 and then you can move the actual physical object out of the way without it affecting your actual plot of land.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. I've got our initial hangar set up. It's not perfect, but it's a start.
How dare you for not making it perfect?
I know, what's wrong with me? I will commit seppuku at my earliest convenience.
Hell yeah, brother.
It may take 7 to 10 business lifetimes, but I will eventually get to it. Do it. Fuck you, Landry.
You.
Okay, so now with that out of the way, also, I should be able to... Buggy, we already emptied it. Awesome.
I still prescribe to they just need a fill all and extract all on these fucking deciliter Johns.
Yes. 100%. Like, I don't know why it's the let's do it in the tiniest increments possible. There are quite a few quality of life features that they could add that would make me happy.
And it doesn't break the game.
Yeah.
It is very much not a game breaker.
Combo breaker.
Dumbass.
Oh, yes. What if... Actually, that might work. And can I get...
Oh, I do not want to work the rest of today.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, wait. I was waiting for that. It was worth it. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Those are turned the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, not perfect, although that should be... That's water sealed. I mean, this should be... Yeah, it's sheltered. That's good enough. Nope, somebody's thopter just went overhead. They were real quiet about it, though. And somebody's thopter just landed. They were not so quiet about it.
Rawr.
Rar, I have arrived. Where'd they fucking go? No, I see. And then the fucker steals the buggy.
It's not stealing, it's procuring with the intent of stealing.
Uh-huh. And here I thought I moved to a safe neighborhood. I need... Okay, get a couple more generators built. General settings, we need 45 power. Okay, so as soon as I get... Alright. I can drop off nothing because I'm basically as empty as I want to be. All right, let's go see if we can find some power cells or fuel cells. Geronimo! Oh, well, Geronimo, no. No. I've already been getting plenty of hydration. Unfortunately, I'm all out of spice. Although I guess technically I could try and make something with cinnamon, since spice is said to have a cinnamon scent or flavor to it. Ooh, there goes some fuel cells. Need to bring my sand bike out here. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. Do I have my... That is... Okay, just wanted to make sure my cut array was on my bar still. I've been moving so much stuff around that I don't know what's where anymore.
Facts.
Let's see.
Want me to meet you at the buggy?
I mean, only if you want to. I'm just looking for fuel cells.
Well, I'm doing both, basalt and fuel.
Oh, gotcha. I don't mind. It, like, every once in a while, it's nice to just run around for a change. You spend so much time doing everything else in a vehicle. Nope. That getting to just run around on your feet is kind of swell.
It's not very cash money of you.
I'll get over it. Give me your water. Mostly in game. I don't like walking a whole lot in real life. Every once in a while it's nice, but usually anytime that I need to go from my room to the kitchen, I just hop in my car and drive upstairs. You son of a bitch. I should have figured you were going to do something like that, you asshat.
I would never.
Bullshit. I will say your cough is better.
Yeah, it's not nearly as pronounced or as, oh, you're talking? Well, there it is.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly. Yeah. 'Cause
But I did finish my second round of antibiotics, and it's still here, which does suck, but, you know.
yeah, it's just going to take a while for the lungs to heal, that's all.
You are healed, my brother.
When I was smoking, that was one of the worst things is anytime you get like a cold or respiratory infection and just having to deal with the fact that your lungs aren't working right, but you still have the compulsion to smoke. Because that addiction, man, that stuff is nasty to mess with.
Well, you know what people say, you can just quit whenever you want.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't want to.
That's the drugs talking. Oh, so you don't want to? No, they were still talking. I was letting them talk. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Funnily enough, this morning, since I was up real early, somebody in Haga Basin had asked if anybody else was online, and I went, "Narp," and they were like, "Oh, I thought I was the only one addicted to the game getting on at 6 in the morning." I'm like, "I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want. Just not yet."
Well, you know, it's so sad how this is such a dead game. So, you know, only me
Yeah.
and you play.
It's, you know, I really felt like it was going someplace. Too bad the PvP drove everybody away.
Yep. So pervasive in this game.
Yeah, everybody just killing everybody.
It's like, have you guys not read Dune?
Seriously. Like, it was doing Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones was.
I love how somebody was saying how Frank Herbert stole Dune from Star Wars, that it's literally just the same thing.
Oh, God.
And somebody was like, you know what? You're absolutely right. You know, he stole this idea and this idea and this idea. And the really expensive part of his whole ordeal was actually spending the money on a time machine to go back to whenever it was that Dune first came out. And he's like, and
57, I think.
yeah, he's like to build a time machine to go back in time to release this prior to Star Wars to make it seem like he didn't steal anything. That was the really impressive part.
Yeah, because I think Dune started out initially as a set of short stories before it was then put into a book. Let me double check that. Origins of Dune story.
Sand.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have any fuel cells on you?
Yes, I do.
Or not fuel cells, but actual gas?
Yes, I have 2 of them.
Okay. Because the buggy's getting a little low, and I apparently either used or deposited mine, so.
Yep, let me just run out to you.
Hurry up.
And dead. Just jump off this cliff. God, you're so far away. So essentially, it was Frank Herbert had gone out to Oregon in 1957, and that's what inspired the story, part of it.
Then he started dissing Terry.
Yeah, poor Terry. You are up there? Okay. Where the fuck?
I'm on one of our routes.
Oh, I see. It was...
Yeah, I'm like up.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I dropped one in the inventory, so you should be good.
Awesome.
But one of the biggest things about Dune, and one of the biggest things that he wanted to get across was the story about the ecology of the planet. And then, because originally the main character was going to be Kynes, and then over time that started shifting away from Kynes as the main character, as he started developing more of the story out beyond that. And then eventually it became what it is today, which is probably one of my favorite books.
All right, I got about almost 1,500 fuel cells.
Okay, that should keep us going for like a couple of hours.
Yep.
As long as I can stop eating them, we should be good.
Nom-a-nom-a-nom-a-nom-a-nom.
I only eat them for their medicinal purposes. Apparently, there was a guy who was out in the deep desert, and I looked at this for a moment, and my first reaction was, oh god, there's already hackers in the game. But what it was that he was tripping balls on spice. And as he looked over, there was a
Flaming giraffe.
500-meter tall giraffe, yes.
I saw that one too. That was like, that is awesome.
And frightening at the same time. There's also a sandstorm coming.
Oh, jeez.
It looks like it might miss us, though.
Well, just in case, I'm actually safe because I'm underneath an overhang that's saying I'm enclosed.
Okay, gotcha. But yeah, just tracking the trajectory, and it looks like it's going to skirt right past us. Oh, and we've got 12 days and 22 hours to pay the taxes.
Yeah, I know. I already paid them off.
Oh, no, I'm talking about for this new one.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, the storm is going right past us. It's... Oh, no, never mind. Wait, what? It's not complaining at me, but it still
definitely looks like it's...
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just going to go right past us. Just barely.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay put until it's completely gone.
Nah, you're fine. At least, though, while we're up here, we don't have to worry about the fucking Sardaukar.
That is true. They were just such an easy blood bag source.
True, but at the same time, it's nice to not constantly have to deal with their attitude.
That is accurate.
Actually, speaking about food, I do have a burger from last night in the refrigerator, and also some more hamburger from last night in the refrigerator. Mom wound up making hamburgers last night, and I have to admit, hers were pretty damn good.
Nice.
I actually was like, I think I might like yours a little bit better than mine. She did a good job with them. Yeah. What other object are you... Oh, probably the reactor. Okay. And storm should be past us, so you're good.
Yep. I'm already on the move.
Gotcha. All right. I am going to head back to base real quick. Actually, let me drop off what I've got. No, I needed that. And yes, you did drop off your fuel cells at base here.
I gotcha. And wow, I completely missed base. So, way off in the different direction. I'm not used to its location yet.
Oh, no, gotcha.
Hey, more fuel cells. I will pick those up.
Yay. Where did you even go on the map? Oh, I see where you went. Yeah, you went a little far away.
Just a scotch.
All right.
Get in the carry-all. Come pick me up.
I wish. God, I wish. That would be awesome.
Ah, I just saw you take off.
Yay. I'm still annoyed that they haven't reset yet.
Just because you really want to go deep desert.
Partly, but also because of the fact that I put in all that work to build that base, all that work. But I built that base and, you know, got it all planned out and everything going. And then, oh yeah, they haven't reset yet. That'll be tomorrow. You're fucked. Thanks. But also, of course, that gives us a short week to deal with, which is kind of annoying too.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I need to reinstall Grand Theft Auto.
Why?
New DLC came out.
Oh.
Although apparently, after some data mining, it looks like the December DLC may wind up being the last one, period, for GTA Online. And on top of that, there is the potential that they will finally be giving players mansions.
Interesting.
That's one of the things that players have been wanting for a really long time. And what the scuttlebutt is that potentially this was actually supposed to be the last DLC. But because of the delay for GTA 6, they actually moved the Mansions one out to December and then just shoved something into this one because it sounds like it's kind of a half-cocked DLC, which understandable. If you don't have much time. Okay, I can get at least 2 claim stakes out of that. Did I bring the vertical one with? I did not. That's probably out there.
You might want to bring mats for another medium storage container.
Okay.
With all of the aluminum, I've already got it done.
Fair. Okay, let's do 2. And then a vertical. And then we're going to probably have to spend some time doing fucking, what's the words I'm looking for? Contracts to get some more money again.
Yeah, well, I have a ton that are here. Let's see, I've got Eye on the Prize, Missing Peon and Center of Learning, Mystery at Misa Tyrell, Equipment Needed, but I don't want to make that. That's a Cutter Mark 6.
Yeah.
Trail of Regrets. Yeah, that's all there. But I mean, if we also go deep desert and do some of the science outposts, we'll get a lot of Solaris just from looting.
Okay.
And we can do those without having to physically go anywhere. You know, like not deep desert. You know what I mean?
Right. That's like the right up front stuff.
Yep. I am making you some more plastone.
Okay.
With what I brought back.
And then that's the aluminum, and you've got the silicon out there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I normally recommend is just build one and then disassemble it, because then that puts all the mats directly into your inventory.
It's not a bad idea.
The only thing it doesn't work with is massive things, because some of them are too heavy.
Yeah. We'll do a couple here. Oh, wait, no, because that's going to just use what's in my inventory. Unless I put it... There we go. There. Awesome. So bringing out enough for 2 of them. And I think the only other thing that we really should grab at some point, I'm not too worried about it yet, is like a blood purifier.
Oh, yeah. What's that cost? Oh, we could almost make that right now. It's just iron ingots, silicon block, and complex machinery.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing though is just power.
Yeah, I can turn it off.
Okay. Yeah, because we'll probably want to see about bringing out enough stuff for maybe 1 or 2 of the basic turbines. Just so that way we can get some bigger power generation going.
Yeah.
And then just, as we progress, start building it up.
All right, you've got 4,200 plastone available now.
Nice. There we go. It's kind of cute that somebody built a little habitat near the ship out here. I don't know which ship that is, but...
Limos.
Ah, yes.
Limousin.
Aww, that's funny.
Oh.
It's actually not too bad to get into either. Okay, let me grab... God damn it! I'm never not gonna do that.
Congratulations, you're a dumbass.
Congratulations, you're correct.
More experience required.
Oh no, overqualified. There we go.
Nice. I think the ore is still turned on power-wise, but I turned off the blood purifier.
Yeah, that should be fine because I did put down the other 2.
Gotcha. And we have plenty of fuel now because I've filled them up, and now the base is at 20 days.
Okay, cool, cool. All right, so I should be able... Let's see. I want staking unit. I'm going to get this one on this side. And I'm going to see about getting the other side as well. I only made 2 of the horizontal ones. And then I brought a vertical as well.
Where?
Right out front of the pentashield, and then on the opposite side where we have...
Oh, you're talking about stakes. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the first part because I was typing up an email. But
Oh, gotcha. And then I'll wait until those... Actually, I wonder. And I'll get that one going. Awesome. Excellent. So now I can inclines. I am inclined to add a way in here. Worth it. That should be increasing our vertical height here any moment. And there goes our vertical height.
which I do believe goes both up and down.
Yes. Yeah, that's part of the problem that we have back at our main base. Is that because of the fact that it goes both ways and there is no either or, that's why I can't extend it down, because up is interfering with the Sardaukar pathing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the hell it is?
Tell them to go around. Jesus.
I know, right? Maybe if they weren't invading my airspace, has anybody thought of that? No. Okay. That gives us... Wow, that actually gives us quite a bit of space out that direction. So one more, and I could almost... Oh, one more, and I could almost make the ramp. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to make the bridge. I could just make a series of ramps. Yeah. Okay, that'll be good. Because right now, we extend out a decent bit.
Mm-hmm.
So one more of the staking units out this way, and I could very easily build a set of ramps that'll allow us to get the buggy up here.
Nice.
So for right now, though, just to make life easy on ourselves, actually, let's demolish that.
Oh, well, didn't realize that was going to be a thing. 1 second.
Uh-huh. There we go. God, I love that door. That door is so sexy. But also... yeah, I should be able to do that. Yes. This poor thing. Ooh, need to repair it too. It's a little beat up. There we go. It's now inside the base. It is more secure. Alright, you there, you go there. That is in place. What time is it anyway? Good Lord. Time flies when you're building bases. Going to eventually have to replace that part. It really doesn't. There it goes. Awesome. So our new secondary base is now up and running. It has a little bit more room to work with than our other secondary base, which we can go ahead and delete it at some point, which awesome. And on top of that, this has the potential to then start kind of becoming our main base, which is kind of what I wouldn't mind. Especially because it's got a great view. It's in a good spot too. It's really easy to get out of here. This is a fairly straight-ish line as far as roads go. Lots of aluminum up here, which is what we're after. But it's also still really easy to get from up here down through here back to our main base, where we can then use that as a launching point to go out here and get jasmium. Almost accidentally. And then also from here, we have great direct access to 2 different locations to the deep desert, or at least to get to the overworld. And then just lots of really good farming spots around here. So I'm actually really excited for this base. Should be a lot of fun. But I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'm hungry. I want some lunch real quick. And yeah, so I shall be back in a few. Oh, I should probably drink some water while I'm at it. That's the other thing, is plenty of access to dew and moisture out here. So water shouldn't be that big of an issue, at least at this level of things. Anyway, though, I shall be back in just a few. I'm going to go grab some food, and then when I get back, we will see about continuing to build and get this kind of built up. May switch over to doing some missions, though, so that way I can try and get some more Solaris so that we can build some more staking units. But, yeah, I will be back in just a few.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And there we go. We are back. That was delicious. Thank you. Was having one of the leftover hamburgers from last night. It was delicious. Looks like Kintar is still away. Let's see. What I need. Fish. That's a good question. That's one thing that I don't remember them ever really mentioning in terms of foods that they ate was what the potential for worm meat would taste like. This way, actually. I don't know. I suppose you have to consider what the diet of a sandworm is and where in the life cycle it is as well. So, for instance, if you're looking at a sandworm that is in the earlier sand trout life cycle, then it would probably, if I had to guess, taste more like fish, since it is more of a water substanced animal at that point. But then later on, as it transitions into a worm... Oh, okay, that was violent. But as it transitions into the worm, does it then dry out? And as it dries out and it starts eating more stuff, more of the rocks going through sand, things like that, does it then start taking on more of the taste of the minerals that it is partaking of? So yeah, that's a good question. Obviously, nobody has the answer. But still would be interesting. All right, where the hell is this damn testing station? Says it's underneath, so we'll see. I don't think I'd be worried. Only because of the fact that there's really only two ways that you can actually have that. Well, three ways. There's only three ways that you can have that answer. One, you've actually tasted sandworm. That's probably the most terrifying, but also equally the most interesting and exciting. The second is that somebody has scientifically theorized through potential limited experimentation what animals consisting or subsisting off of an entirely sand-based diet would taste like. And the third is that Frank Herbert actually wrote that shit down and published it somewhere, and somebody was like, oh yeah, I have the answer for that.
Enemy found. Shields up.
Yes, the enemy was found. The enemy has found you dead. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, give me that. Swap that out for you, and we're good to go. Thank you. Really? There was only one guy on guard duty? You guys suck. No wonder this place gets raided all the time. Ah, okay. Is that what I'm doing? No. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Atreides stuff. Anything interesting here? No? Well, and I don't think worms strictly eat sand. I think sand just passes through them. The other interesting thing is, at least with Denis Villeneuve's version of the sandworms, is that you notice the inside of their mouths is hot and very bright, like a generator, like some sort of furnace. So the potential is, and part of the reason why water may be an issue for them, is because of the idea that they are actually taking in sand and utilizing it as a form of sand battery. One of the things that scientists and engineers have worked on over the years is a way to utilize a tank of sand to store heat long term and then pull that heat back out into a water system as a form of basically energy. So that way, throughout a hot day, you pump a bunch of heat into the sand battery, and then at night when it cools off, you can then pull that heat back out and utilize that heat in whatever method that you need. So it stands to reason that part of the reason why it's so hot on Dune is not just because of the fact that it is a desert, but also because the sandworms themselves are generating heat, and they use sand as a form of battery component for that. One shot, one kill. I know there's another one around here. There he is. Nice. Oh, no, that one found me. Ow. That's enough out of you. Ooh, I will, however, take this water. And I think that's one of the beautiful things about Dune as a series and as a story, and also its own sort of world, is that Frank Herbert imbued it with so much internal reality that it's very easy to have those sorts of debates where you're trying to figure out how certain things would or could work. No. Haha. Ow. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you too. You don't have anything I want? Yeah, I'll take the extra bandage. What do you have? Yep, that'll be fine. Man, you guys don't really have anything worthwhile. There's like a lot of testing dummies down here, though, that's for certain. Or I should say sparring dummies. Not really much else in any way, like loot that's worth a damn. I think that is part of the problem sometimes, is how sparse the loot does feel. It can sometimes feel a little bit like, why am I bothering? Like, this room had nothing in it. Yeah, I will say, the testing stations themselves are a nice mix of different sized dungeons. Some of them are very small. Some of them are actually fairly large and require a bit of back and forth, which I do like. That is really interesting and a lot of fun. Okay. I'm in this one. Now what? Yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay, well, let's continue looking. We're not done yet. Nope, nothing down there. Cool. Ah, these opened up. Okay. Anything in here? Mine, mine. Need more medical kits. That's the other thing, is it really feels like as you get into deeper and deeper locations, it should be giving you slightly better side loot, things like the medical kits and whatnot, that it's really not. Like, it keeps giving you the base level crap. And so I don't think they're fully utilizing the sort of increase in difficulty that they could be. I'm searching for evidence. Evidence of what? I don't know. Exactly. That's how it kind of feels. Okay. Where is... Ah, this way. So it is in... Ah, here we go. Okay. Report to Andrea Gannon. And we're done. And there's literally nothing in here worth a damn. Purely a testing station for the sake of doing a mission. I'm not necessarily against that. It just feels like a little bit of a letdown. Oh, that was a full-on dome shot. Fine. Apparently you want to get shot in the face, not just the head. Whoops. All right, and is that the what I think it is? Yep, it is. We need to go talk to the Atreides. Man, it's amazing seeing the way that some people build their bases around here. Yeah, exactly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Awesome. Where is it at? Let's see if I can get up here in time. Oh, looks like somebody's buggy's just left out here. They're gonna have fun with that. That is impressive. I'm gonna go stand inside though. Weather. Yeah. No, you can't steal somebody's vehicles in Haga Basin,
Sandstorm is approaching.
as far as I'm aware of. Unless that vehicle is available to claim. Oof. Well, it doesn't seem to be hurting me, so I guess what they did was they made the bases like this safe. Because that would kind of suck to be here and then get obliterated by a sandstorm. It's like, that's a little bit messed up. Yeah, exactly. Sitting there looking at your corpse going, skill issue. If you weren't so weak, you could have survived that. All right. Okay, cool. Let's turn this in.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high. particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon. I
Okay.
am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits. I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Okay.
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list. Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion. Logic and even
Awesome.
prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
Alrighty. And yay, level 102. Completed contract. Alrighty. And it looks like this dude's nice. Couldn't tell you which version that is because there's like I think it's Mark 3 is where they start. So Mark 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Let us head back to our new home. It's so nice and quiet. Just a gentle flight through the mountains. And here we are. Awesome. Pick that up. I think, however, especially after I just did my tea break, I think I am going to go ahead and wrap up for today. We actually did quite a lot. We built 2 bases so far, one of which is going to get obliterated overnight, and so I'll have to go back out into the deep desert and build it all over again. However, that's okay because of the fact that we now have this base, which will make it easier to get a lot of the stuff that we need for doing that, and it's closer. So that'll make it a little bit easier because then what we can do is just, if we have a lot of stuff between the deep desert and we need to bring it back, it'll make the trips a little bit shorter, as we can just use the assault thopter to go out, pick up stuff, bring it here, drop it off, back and forth, and then somebody can grab the buggy and use the buggy to ferry it back to our main base, should we want to do that. Or start working on moving our main base to here and see how that goes. Just kind of depends. We do have a couple of guildies that are out still around that area, so it's one of those that, you know, we may just leave that as a guild base for anybody to use as necessary and go from there. But that is going to go ahead and wrap it up for today. Been an exciting day. Not sure if we're going to be back with more Dune tomorrow. It kind of depends. We might, I might go ahead and do the deep desert stuff. We may go ahead and jump on for Space Engineers and see how that goes. Otherwise, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.